Welcome along. Hey, PIG, welcome. Bex, if you're still in earshot, welcome. And let's carry on. Okay, we've got a couple of workers running. Just let the game load up. It was a bit stuttery there. While the game's sort of settling down, let's just check the sail. And we'll just quickly check on the guys that are working. I think it's 2 forage wagons. I can see one over there. And a plough. Anyway, how is everyone? Hey, RXI. Welcome along. Just find the plough. Right, they're both working alright. Where's the plough? Here he is. It's just on a giant's worker, this one. No rush. And we'll get a... Well, he might as well do stone picking after himself. Yeah, that's all cool. And this chap, we're going to send, or rather we'll drive it up to our grass field. The one that we cut last month should be showing a growth stage now, and therefore it will take some fertiliser. Not a lot, but it will take a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Well, I hope it passes quickly for you. Hey, farm trucker, welcome along. How are you doing? Right, it's this field here, and that's much better. If you notice, when I scooted across into the grass field driving down, this checkered flag was up here, and that's because there was no growth stage for the sensors to pick up what it really needs, so it would have over fertilized. Anyway, off you go. Off you go. Come on. Come on. Haha. A coffee break, or coffee brat rather. Welcome along. Afternoon. Good afternoon to you. And as you can see, just a little, tiny little smattering, and it should just up our yield slightly. So that's cool. The next thing I'd like to do, obviously I've got to put all this stuff away, but anyway, we'll come back to that. We do need to take as much wool as we can, I think, down to the spinnery. So we're going to take this truck, switch it out to the bigger trailer. The Land Rover's trailer won't carry it all, So we're going to use the truck here. And we're going to pop up to the sheep, grab all the wool we can, and dump it into the spinnery, which will then feed Tilly's knitting and clothing. So we'll head up to the sheep. So guys, I had a right result today. I have ordered my microphone, I've ordered a mouse, and I have a new graphics card coming. Just got to work out how to fit it when it arrives. With a bit more RAM. It's not really any faster, but it's just got 16 gig of RAM. So hopefully I won't get these bits of stutter I get when I play a 4X map. Admittedly, I do have all the settings pretty high or even on ultra, so I do have a bit of leeway with what I've got anyway, but I bit the bullet. So it'll take about 2 years of YouTube advertising to pay for it. I've forgotten how to open the trailer. Come on. There we go. Ha! Got to remember how to load up now. I think it's Shift R. Yeah. Perfection. And we'll grab the rest as well. As there's plenty of wool actually in there's plenty of wool actually in Tilly's knitwear here. Look, I'll just show you. So we've got 16,000 litres of wool in here. By the time that goes down, the sheep will have made more. So there's no need to stress. So let's just get them all, I think. Lovely. Let's grab those. Oh, didn't think that through, did I? Right. Unfortunately, I parked the trailer in the point where it goes back in there, look. So that didn't work very well. Anyway, this should all come out now. Let's try again. What's unload? And let's load it all up. That's better. We got it all this time. Yeah. Right. We're going to head down to the spinnery. Yeah. I believe I still own the spinnery. Pretty sure I do. Shit, I suppose I should check that first, shouldn't I? Hey, Farmer Mike. Oh man, how are you, Farmer Mike? How's the recovery going? Hope it's all on schedule and everything. Ah, what a true honour. We've got Farmer Mike in the house. Let's check and see if we do own the spinnery. I can't remember. I might have sold it. No, we still own it. Brilliant. I remember when money was tight, I was thinking about selling it. Well, money's always tight. It's a lot tighter than it looks as well. Look at my bank balance. That is because I borrowed $1 million. I need to buy some forage harvesters and some trailers. Anyway, we'll send this guy down to the spinnery. And we'll unload it and get him back up here. I think we'll just go along for the ride. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. Anything to do with the stomach, mate. It's really bad. Lucky you didn't get septicemia and all that. Stomach acids and stuff are really dangerous. Well, you know, probably know better than me, but yeah. Well, Farmer Mike, you're welcome anytime. And yeah, I've been thinking about you a bit, man. And it's really good to see you in here. So I've been pushing the pea harvesters, Farmer Mike, you'll be pleased to hear. And I've come to the conclusion that these are the biggest trailers that the pea harvesters will take on course play and auto drive. Now I have a feeling these tractors are right on the limit. If it wasn't for the wing mirrors, they'd be perfect. So we might have to get the skinny tractors yet. But then we are short on horsepower for these trailers, so it's a bit of a catch-22 at the moment. Anyway, back to the truck. But yeah, the challenge is peas. We'll be running 2 or 3 pea harvesters in a minute, actually. We've got a couple of combine harvester contracts booked in that I'd forgotten about. We'll probably sort those out before we get into the peas. Oh, just a 5060 Ti, so I get 16 gig instead of 8 gig of VRAM. I couldn't afford the 5070, and besides my CPU will become a bottleneck if I was to get a 5070. The 5060 Ti is perfect for my CPU. It will not max out my CPU for over 99% of the time. It's capable of maxing it out, but apparently in use it will only max it out maybe 1% of the time. So that's cool. Hey, Only Farms Elsa, good morning to you. Or should I say good day? Yeah, I think it got terrible reviews, Mike, when it first came out. But a lot of that was because Nvidia didn't release any decent drivers with it. Now the drivers have caught up, the reviews are actually pretty good. But when it first came out, it got slated because it had terrible drivers that weren't utilising it. And it uses the same, basically it uses the same power as my 3050, which is good, so I haven't got to upgrade that. Right, let's just check the settings of this production. I want to make sure that we are distributing Active Productions wool. Let's just make sure that's on distribute. It is. What's this fabric cotton business? Let's just check. Does this place take cotton? Oh, it does. Oh, we can make cotton as well. Let's have a look. Cotton. Wool to fabric. Oh no, we're not doing cotton. Okay, that's cool. I was getting excited for no reason. Right, let's unload this. I like to see what's going on. Right, just drive it through there. Right, that should keep it going for a while. And we'll send him back to... Well, actually, yeah, we'll send him back to... I'd like him to get the other trailer, actually. So, let's send him to... there. Should be out of the way there, hopefully, if I forget. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Yeah, unfortunately this Argo wagon didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. We might utilise it when we start planting though, it's still a good tool. But because it's got two compartments, it didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. So, that's a shame. Anyway, we really should find a home for it. Don't know what I've done with my solid fertiliser stuff. Suppose it could go there, couldn't it? Don't know what I've done with my solid fertiliser stuff. I really don't either. I thought it was in here. Maybe I've... I'm sure it will turn up. Oh, actually, I'm going to park it next to this other Argo wagon that also failed in my mission to have an Argo wagon for the pea harvesters. I mean, this does work with a pea harvester, sort of, but it only uses one compartment, so it only has a capacity of 3,000 litres, which would probably be alright with just one harvester, but with the two, it, yeah, it was a pain, shall we say. Let's park this truck up in here. This is where this one lives. And the update for realistic animals is amazing. I'm not going to go into it too much now, but I'll just show you. So there's a new tab that's arrived. Oh my word, what's going on here? There's a new tab, and look at this, it's full of deaths. Why have we got all these deaths? We got porcine epidemic diarrhea. Why are my pigs dying of diarrhea? Oh, I wish I hadn't found this tab. Anyway, the tab I was looking for was... Well, look, you can artificially inseminate animals. You can, in the filters here, you can do all sorts of things. And apparently, right, you can mark animals as well, so you don't have to keep scrolling to find them. Apparently, you can also have there's a herdsman section that I haven't found yet. I believe the herdsman section will appear. Apparently, unlike most updates, it takes a while for all the features to arrive. Anyway, we've got 59,000 litres of pigs in here, so we're good. And the truck has made it to its destination. Let's hop in there, sort him out. Hey Charles, welcome along. How you doing? And how's Benji? So we'll stick this trailer here. In fact, I'm going to leave the truck here as well. I haven't decided quite what we're doing, so let's just get the other truck parked up. We might well be using this in a minute. Might use it to get some manure, pick up some manure from the animal pens. Like to try and stay on top of that. Right, he's fine there. He could park next to him, but we'll leave him there for now. Just clear. Oh, actually, we got combining harvest, combining contract. This chap's finished. He only used 13%. I'm going to leave him there for now. And look at our contracts. Right, it's still really hot there, is it, Charles? Not so hot here now. Field 65. I know where it is. Let's take a tractor and trailer down there. We haven't got a point. This guy's actually not far away. It's just south of those fields there. Question is, am I going to use an auger wagon or not? Probably will, even if I drive it myself. In which case we'll take a truck down there. That is probably the sensible thing to do. And I've gone the wrong way. Here we go. And we need to set up a little bit of auto drive stuff for the pea field that we're going to have a go at as well. The other, let's just see the other contract quickly. This one, field 23. I don't think I've got a point at field 23 either. Got nothing down here at all, look. Okay. Contracts on the only two fields I don't have in my courses. Right, let's try not to run over everything. Turn the old flashers on, let them know we're coming. So this is sugar beet, I think, on the right here. Then the next field is the one we're going to be harvesting. This one here on the right is peas. Looks like a bit of a challenge, that one. Not quite sure what's going on here. Should probably just move these pea harvesters out of the way though. Right, they'll be alright there. We'll carry on. Hey MTK, welcome, welcome. Right, contract is this field on the right here. Interesting shape. Oh, there's no dots on the road even, look. Well, we'll have to rectify that. That's why we're down here. Right, we're going to start about here. That can go like that. And we want a left-hand turn, probably from there to maybe there. Oh. That looks quite tasty. And we'll carry on. And we're going to want a weight point somewhere around here. Might as well have it on the road. Is that going to be maybe a little bit further? Maybe. Another telegraph pole. About here. That one. It's field 65, so let's just go like that. Call it 65. Right, now we've got somewhere to send the combines. And this can carry on. And he can turn around, hopefully without driving over any crop, and head back. And we'll just wiggle a bit to make it put the dots down. Right, that's cool. That can go to there. That can go to there, but a nice curve. Maybe something like that. Right, that is our work done. We'll send this guy to the new point, 65. But we will move it into the correct area, which will just be fields. There we go. Right, let's just send him there then. Well, actually, let's work the contract out. He's going to pick up and deliver. He's going to pick up from 65. I don't know where the drop-off point is. We'll have to double check. So the drop-off point for this field is Agricor, Montana. Right, we can find that. Agricor, Montana. Sell point, there it is. Right. And it's going to be, well, it's certainly not peas anyway. I think it's barley actually. Go on. Let's double check the crop. Yeah, it's barley. Right, that's sorted. Let's send. It's quite a big field, it turns out. So I think we will send this down. Send the usual setup down. There's what I'm trying to say. So we'll send this down. And we'll send that John Deere down as well. Right, John Deere, you can go there as well. Hey John Brock, welcome along. How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out, John. Right, of course it's this way. Right, you can go there as well. And we might get the other truck to go down there as well. Not sure yet. Okay. And right, we're looking for another. Well, we need to get the combines really. Here we go. I think we'll use 2 combines. Don't think we need 3. It's not that big a field. It's debatable even if we need 2, but we'll use 2. He's got enough fuel. 65 for you. As usual, big traffic jam coming up. And the same with this one. Hey, Eric the Viking, welcome along. How you doing, Eric? And cheers for swinging by before you go off to bed. Very kind. Thank you very much. Let's send him. Off you go. Didn't realise there was a route out this way, but that's fine. Right, while they're driving down, let's sort this chap out. This is field 108. What I want you to do, let's change that to out of the way somewhere position. Right, you're going to sell, then carry on there. What we need now is the New Holland. Where is the New Holland? I think he's just round the corner here. And just hit go. This is all set up, ready to go. Apart from that. Right, off you go. He's all set up. I'm sure I did that last time. So, yeah, he can now get some fert down on that field, basically. I don't think we need 2 trucks. 1 truck will do. With the 2 Argo wagons, 1 truck will do. So let's have a look at field 65 anyway in the course play. See if we've actually got a 65. We do not. So let's create a new folder. There we go. Right, now we've got a 65. We've just got to put something in it. That's handy. We'll check on the combines now, who are... Oh. Yeah, the truck's in the right place. We'll leave the truck. He's in the right place. This chap will sort out. Ah. Okay. Lovely. I think we'll be close enough to the field. I don't think this needs to be on the field. Yeah, that will work. Right, we'll leave that there. A bit further away than I normally have it, but it should be alright. We're now in the John Deere. Let's get this out of the way. Not that it's in the way, but anyway. He can go there. Let's get him set up. Okay, he's good. So hopefully the settings haven't changed. I have updated. Let's just see. No, it looks fine. I've updated course play, so worth checking. Right, we're waiting on the combine harvesters. Where are you? We'll come back to them. Let's just see, make sure this chat gets started then. Struggling to get to the field with the weight of all that. He's making it though. He's doing it. Okay. This is the moment of truth. Did I, last stream, did I get this set up or not? Yes. Looks good. Hey, the sim guy. Welcome along. How are you? Right, come on, get started. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Right, let's get back to the combines who are after these things. Right, that's why I can't see them. I've decided to turn around in a silly spot. Right, come on. The other one. Go on. Off you go. Lovely. Yeah, we're not going to need 3 on this field. It's quite small, actually. Then we have another contract with the harvester over on field 65, which is even smaller, so it'll be a 1 harvester job over here. Field 23. I think we'll just put a point here, which we could do with, let's send a tractor and trailer down there. Be one of these two, I reckon. Right. Wrong side of the road. Right, let's see if good old Giants can get this to here. If he moves, he'll get there, I reckon. He's moving. Cool. Well, when he gets there... Well, actually, we could do the same with the combine. Ah, this chat's finished. He has now. He go back to the traffic jam on the field, and he can come back up with stone picker. Off you go, sir. Yeah, all right, PIG. I hear you. Where's that other combine? Still in the shed. Here he is. Well, it worked for the tractor, just on a Giant's go-to. Let's see if it will work for the combine. Oh, there's my fertiliser spreader. Good to know. If it moves, I'm happy. It didn't move. Well, I know what I've done. It needs to be on AI worker in order to work. Right, let's try that again. You create job, go. Just thinking about it. No, I don't think he's going to do it. Still got his engine on. Still showing as being under control of a worker. Right, let's just try one more time. Oh, the spot's still the same. Carry on, whatever you're doing. Right, the Giant's worker obviously doesn't like these header trailers. So let's just park him up there till we got a spot to send him to. And we'll get these guys up and running now. That's not very good driving. Stop this one. I want to start just round the corner a bit. It's a contract, so I won't destroy the crop, so I can be a little bit cheeky. I want to start somewhere like here. I think will work quite nicely. Right, let's get the other one. Hang on. Need to drop this off. Okay, to make the course. Didn't need to change combines to do that, but anyway, field 65, perfect. There's two of you now. One headland would do, or will it? Yeah, one headland will have to do. And that's on, we want it on automatic. Let's just see what that looks like. Might have to take it off automatic, but anyway. Should be okay, so we'll save it. That's why I wanted to start there. Best chance of it being okay. Now what do we got here? 9 metre header, and there's two of you. Right. Left hand one, first waypoint, good to go. Let's just load this one up with the same course. And you are going to be the right hand one, first waypoint, good to go. Let's set you off. And we'll hop in here and set you off when that one's a little bit ahead. Hopefully we will not get a collision. It's going to be close. Hey, Cher. Welcome along. How are you? Oh, well done. Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to go, Cher. It's quite a long drive for me. If I go, I think I want to stay the night, get pissed up or something for the night. I can't see myself driving all that way just to say hi and then bye. Oh, I don't do trains, Cher. Too many people. Okay, let's get this chap onto the field, and we'll get him going. Once the second combine's gone. Okay. Yeah, we'll see, Cher. We will see. I do suffer a bit from reclusiveness, so we'll see. But likewise, it would be nice to put some faces to some names, certainly. Okay, we're quite close to the edge of the map, and we got trees, and we got a river. Lots of things can go wrong. Lots and lots of things can go wrong on this. I'm Right, he's full. This is crunch time now. Where's the Arga wagon? The Arga wagon's sitting over there doing nothing. quite happy to drive the Arga wagon myself. But anyway, let's see what happens when this guy stops and sticks his pipe out. We got a green light. Should be alright then. Come on. Okay, let's take it that that's going to work. What I want to do is find the red tractor. Here he is. He's exactly where he should be. Right, let's have a look at this situation. Let's record. I don't think we need any fancy colour or anything. We'll just do that. And we'll put a stop point there. What field is this? Field 23. Let's just call it 23 then. That will do. No, not that one. Edit. Delete. Edit. Oh man, what have I done? I've deleted something I shouldn't have, and I have no idea what it was. Okay. Can't remember what the target was before, but I've definitely deleted something I shouldn't have. Oh no, it's probably the... I know what it was. Ha! It was the point I use for everything. Hey Grumpy Grey, welcome along, how you doing? Feel free to stick a link up for your charity stream, mate. Right, 23, let's get that done. And try not to break anything else. And we'll keep going. Well, firstly, we'll allow it to go that way. No, we won't. Let's stop that. Let's just keep going. And turn around. And link back up here. Ah, I'm really cocking things up today. Right, you are going to there with a couple of extra dots. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I deleted it. This point here is what I deleted. There was something here. Anyway, let's hop into that tractor. And let's just name that. '91 Park. No harm done. Right, back to the job in hand, which is to look for the combine harvester. Oh, that's not very clever. We'll come back to that. Sending this guy down to 23. And we'll come back to this one. To be honest, you might actually get the chainsaw out here. I don't do it very often on this map, but why not, eh? You got it, flaunt it. And where's the Arga wagon? He's over there. He's not driven off the map or got stuck in this river yet. So for those of you that do not know, Grumpy Grey is doing a charity stream. I think is it Friday, Grumpy? Friday night starting, and it's for cancer research. So even if you can't hang out for the whole thing, do hop over there when it's on and hit his donate page and show some love. It's a great cause, and he's passed a great milestone. So 2 birds with 1 stone. Okay, just want to, as usual, we've just got to wait till the first headland's all done and dusted and the combines are in up and down mode, and then check the Arga wagon doesn't crash, and if it hasn't crashed by then, we should be alright to leave these, and we'll go and harvest the other field where I sent the tractor down, and the combine's en route down there as we speak. Hey, Sim Guy. Yeah, Grumpy, try and leave, apart from your charity stream, try and leave the posting up to Charles, yeah? Charles is the king of the posting when he's in. If people's links don't appear, don't worry, they normally do. We like to spread them out a bit. I think you got more chance of people clicking on your channel if there's like, if it's not just one in like loads of them. So anyway, Grumpy, how long are you yeah, post a link to your charity stuff, Grumpy. Brilliant, yeah. Anyway, how long is your charity stream, and when's the start time and when's the finish time? Or is that all in your post? I just can't click on it at the moment, that's all. Okay, is this tractor over here, is he going to behave? It looks like he's actually going to do exactly what he should do, which is drive around the crop, cutting the odd corner. I can't diss him for that too much, but he's not going in the river. That's the main thing. Hey, Big Mac, welcome. Welcome along. And Jack, how's Jack today? Sorry, Grumpy, if you were just posting your thing, I did ask you to, and yeah, feel free to post away. I might have not realised what you posted, that was all. Okay, Mr. Argowagon is behaving impeccably. Friday 8 p.m. till Saturday 8 a.m. Alright, if I'm streaming on Friday, Grumpy, when I end, we'll come and say hi. Brilliant. Yeah, no worries, Grumpy. Sorry, man. My bad. Don't worry about it, man. I've ordered a new graphics card, Grumpy. I know a lot of people are a bit like anti-Nvidia, but I've gone for the 5060 Ti with 16 gig. And I've ordered a microphone, Big Mac, you'll be pleased to hear. I'll look the specs up in a sec. Well, I'll look the name up in a sec. Alright, I don't mind if you cut the corner then. No, where are you going? Oh, for a minute there, I thought he was going to drive into the stream. Yeah, it got slated. They got slated when they first dropped the 5060 Ti, because when they first dropped it, the drivers were terrible, but the reviews, every time they release a new driver, the reviews seem to get better. Poetry in motion. Look, hopefully that John Deere will be able to work out how to get to the Argo wagon. That's normally where it goes wrong. I parked it a bit away from the field, and just as an experiment really. Well, for two reasons. I didn't want to put any extra dots down, so I just used a dot that was on the road. And yeah, it can't find its way there, look, which is a bit of a shame. Still, I don't mind driving it. Baby Massey. On this map we have Baby Fent. On this map, Sim Guy. You'll love. In fact, we've got lots of Baby Fents now. I just bought 4 of them. My favourite farm sim tractor of all time. Baby Fent. Let me just get this unloaded and I'll show you Baby Fent. Honestly, my favourite farm sim tractor of all time. Yeah, 1070. 1070's alright, Grumpy. Probably better than my 3050 that I've got now. Right, let's sit him on the field there. Well, let's line him up a bit better than that. There. Right, he should be okay. Let's go find Baby Fent. Excellent. I love showing off. Here's a Baby Fent, look. Baby Fent. What an absolute beauty. 32 miles an hour, 150 horsepower, about 100 grand all souped up. My favourite tractor of all time. Oh, nice one, Cher. Better get back to the combines, which I think's this way. Here we go. See what happens when this gets full. When it gets to 60%, you should cool. Yeah, back in FS. Actually, I think it always used to be base game. I mean, Giants were really slack with FS25, the amount of stuff they left out. But anyway, pretty sure it was base game. Used to be a starter tractor for a lot of maps, if I remember. So it had to be base game, I think. Right, don't hit any trees. No, he's going to behave. Look, he's turning round. This is why I started from where I did, because the field's a weird shape, and in order to minimise the risk of collisions, if you're running two vehicles, you want to go from big to small, as in long passes to shorter ones. Here comes John Deere. Do 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 do. Hey John Brock, welcome along. Oh, okay, Grumpy, I'll have a look at that. I remember you showed me a picture before, but what I've done, Grumpy, is I've taken my CPU as the sort of baseline, if you like, and the 5060 Ti is the most powerful graphics card my CPU will run, and my power supply will power. So that's it, that's my machine optimized. After this I have to replace power supplies and CPU, in which case I might as well start again. So that's pretty cool. Oh, we got a problem. We have a problem. Where's the chainsaw when you need it? Might happen again with these trees here as well. I should have done the extra headland. It's a very acute angle, that. With acute angles, as a rule of thumb, you should double up your headlands. So that's really my fault. I knew that and just didn't do it. Someone's finished work. Oh, I wonder who that is. I think it's probably a forage wagon. It's not like we've got millions of workers running at the moment. I'm intrigued though. Okay. Okay. Well, your next job's going to be down on field, up on field 121. So let's set you up anyway. Just want a normal 121, thank you. And let's see if we got a 121 slurry in here. We probably don't, but anyway. Slurry, yes we do. Let's load that in. Let's have a look at it actually. 121 is over this way. That looks fine and dandy. But we will not start him off yet because we have someone working on that field at the moment, I believe. So you can sit here for a minute. Right, anyway, back to the combines. Right, let's get this guy set up and ready to go. While he's unfolding, let's get this chap set up. Funny combine symbol. 23. And the unload point is going to be... Oh, nice share. Nice one. Blimey, Grumpy, 4 screens, you're pushing it, man. I've just got 2 screens, and that's... I must admit, I use an old mobile phone logged into YouTube just to watch the YouTube side, but to be honest, just watching, you don't need to. OBS covers it all anyway. Anyway, what was I doing? Contract, this one, Lone Pine Grain Company. We might have a point for that. I think I've pretty much got points for all the sell points now. Lone Pine Grain Company. There we go. Right, he's sorted. Someone's blocked by an object. Could be in one of those tree situations. Oh no, it's a John Deere. Well, it could be a tree, but it's actually a John Deere. Truck's back. And he's being filled up. Might have a look at that actually. Okay. Next load, he'll be off. John Deere's doing a very good job at avoiding crop note. Oh, okay, share. 12 days off sounds good. How much is in here? Enough that he's going to want to move. No path found. Well, we'll drive it. Don't get why there's no path found though. No path found. What's going on? Pick a target location. Well, let's just say like that. I can get there from here. Slightly disappointing it can't see this trailer from over there. Still. Right, let's get this contract underway. I'm going to drive this one myself. We'll put it on steering assist. It's found the field, it looks like. We'll have 2 headlands. And let's go. Don't know where the tractor's gone that's meant to be looking after me. Hopefully it'll be back in time before I'm full. Yeah, cheers Farm Trucker. Thanks for swinging by. Always a pleasure, sir. And hope to catch you soon. Just waiting for the straw swath to stop. Don't want to mess outside the field. I hate the way it doesn't rot away. It just sits there for years sometimes. Ah, nice. Is that tractor coming back? Ah, there is a tractor over there coming this way. Excellent. I think we're going to get the whole way round without needing emptying. So we need to get our pea. The next thing is the pea harvest. I need to do a quick little bit of auto drive work, probably a couple of minutes worth, nothing massive, and then we'll have a go at that. We're starting off with the Bailey's trailer and the baby fence. The baby fence might not be good enough. They might be too big, but it's the smallest tractor with 150 horsepower I could find. And the size of the Bailey's trailers, I think 150 horsepower is on the low end anyway. Really? I just play the game, to be honest, Grumpy. Console player at heart, you see. I suppose that's why I've been slow to go that sort of route. And also, I only play Farming Sim. I get it that with like ATS and stuff like that, multiple screens can give you a much better gaming experience, but I think with Farming Sim, where you're always chopping and changing vehicles and a lot of it's not first person, I don't think it's so crucial. I'm quite pleased with my picture quality though. How's the streaming quality? Should be perfect. I've hardwired my PC in now, so it should never drop a frame again, basically. I'm now streaming in UHD, streaming in ultra high definition now. Well, 1440 I'm streaming. I'll give it a go at 4K when I get my new card, but to be honest, I think I'm just going to stick with this 1440. Better get the pipe out, look. I'm chatting away and the combine's going to overflow at this rate. Okay. Now the red tractor is on auto drive. The John Deere on the other field is on course play. Course play is far superior when it comes to following instructions like staying out of the crop and that sort of thing. Come on, red tractor, you can catch me up. Come on. You got to get to me before I get to that corner. Come on. Chop, chop. Yeah, it's just to see if I can do it, Grumpy. I'm not going to keep it. But to be honest, look at my analytics. 43% of my viewers watch on television, and a lot of TVs are 4K now, more so than computer screens. But it looks fine like this anyway. It's just something I wanted to try. I don't envisage keeping it at 4K. I'd rather have more frame rates and that sort of thing. I mean, the picture looks pretty good to me at the moment. And also, I think you might have to be YouTube Premium to stream in 4K, and I'm not. So, and I can't see that happening at 12 quid a month. Not for a while anyway. Okay, we've finished the headlands. We're into up and down mode now. And the other contract's going absolutely fine. The other two combines, I know that because I've had no warnings flash up. But just to confirm that, let's have a look. Ah, look at this. Look at this. Perfection. Okay, so he's found the Arga wagon now. It's weird that it. Anyway, what we'll do is we'll get this one to unload in. In fact, what we'll do is get this one unloading into that one. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I must remember the right hand one. Well, it's easy because it says left on the. It says left on the thing, so it's easy enough to remember. Let's just put that like that. He's empty. Get him out of here. Right, let's just park him up there. He's out of the way. Truck's full. Look. Anyway, we're going to get back to our job here. It's not going to harvest itself, this field. Yeah, I get that, Grumpy. But I've just basically spent a shitload of money on a graphics card I can't afford, and I do like Sky Sports F1. I have Netflix, a few other things, so I'll just watch the ads. I do have my ads set at the biggest possible interval, that YouTube will allow, which is 1 ad every half an hour. They won't let you go longer than that. Put the pipe out, get that tractor to turn around. Once he's turned around, I'll put the pipe in. Okay, he's going all the way round. I'll leave the pipe out then until he gets sort of over there. The second I put the pipe in, he'll stop, you see. All the time I keep the pipe out, he should home in on where I first put the pipe out, basically. So even though I've got the pipe over the fruit, which is a big no-no, he won't be aiming for that point. He'll be aiming for where I first put the pipe out. Being oats, this is quite a low yield crop anyway, so there's plenty of time. So I put the pipe in now, he'll stop, and I'll put the pipe out again the second I've made the turn. In fact, I might wait till we're back up here actually. Yeah, I'll wait till we're back up here, he's out of the way for a little while. Right, we just need to drop off the last of the barley from that field we've just done the contract on. Alright, Charles. Sim Guy, thanks for sorting out your Discord so I can post in self-promo. I need to double check on the forage wagon that's working field 121. Can we do that on the map? The truck's just unloading, that's good to know. 121. There's nothing working on it, where are you? Oh, there he is. At least we know he's working. We're now 60% full. Last time we were 35, so we can afford to go down and up again. Let's do it. Let's just keep her moving. Oh, okay. And we're pipes out. Come on, red boy. Chop chop. Come on, red fen. Come on. We haven't got all day. We've got a lot to do today. We haven't even started on the peas yet. Well, we've done a third of the peas. Come on. Don't do your usual thing and just stop. Keep going. Lovely. Really? Okay. You want to play it that way? That's fine. Ah, that's one thing I need to do is get the stone picker going. Forgot to do that. Up on field 113. My straw, this isn't mine, this is a contract, but my straw I've probably got about 3 million litres stocked up. The rest I just sell. You only get about 1,500 a trailer load. It's not really a big earner, but I do pick it up off all of my fields, but I don't steal from contracts. I just never have. There's nothing wrong with it, I just haven't done it. Right, let's get the red tractor on the move again. But I've got a lot of cows, and pigs. So it does get used. It basically becomes manure. Keep an eye on the red tractor. We'll stop it there. Been a lag on this part of the map. Don't normally get that. Oh, I haven't got my extra fan running, that might be why. Normally I turn another fan on when I'm playing. There we go. Hopefully that will help. Oh man, I hope my new graphics card fits. Yeah, we'll stick the pipe out, get the red one a bit closer. Oh, I'm almost been going 2 hours. I can make myself another coffee. That is fantastic. %. We better actually unload this time. I'm going to stop there. Come on, red boy. Come on. I did have a couple of hours share. Nothing too massive. Thanks. Come on. Yeah, but don't forget, yesterday I slept late, if you like, so tractor's full. As long as he avoids that tree. Welcome back. Hey, Gamer Shadow, welcome along. How are you doing? Righty ho, this contract's nearly done. The other contract hasn't finished, it's on 96%. There must be some barley sitting around in an Arga wagon or something. Should probably deal with that. Let's just get this lined up on its next pass and we'll deal with that. Where is the Arga wagon? Oh, he's over there. Maybe... Oh, okay, we just need to send the truck off, look. Then the contract will be done. We'll hop back in there. And we'll carry on. Easy peasy. So the next job is we'll probably start thinking about this big field that's full of peas. The first decision is, do we rent a third pea harvester, or do we just do it with the two? I don't want to buy another pea harvester. Well, I don't mind, but to be honest, we need forage harvesters and combine harvesters more. Especially forage harvesters. We haven't got any. And I think we need 3. So that's going to be about 600,000 with the headers. Roughly. At least we need 400,000, which is not enough money to buy a pea harvester. And we need 2 more combines. So we got 5 at some point, ready for the big corn harvest. But I don't mind leasing 2 combines, to be honest. Right, I'll just leave this here. The pipe out. That's cool. This guy go back to the farm. Oh, he's got his lights on. Oh, actually, we could use this one to make our course for the pea harvester. This is the pea field here. Quite big, isn't it? I think we need 3 harvesters. Might just lease one for the month. Might have bitten off more than I can chew here. That is enormous. Yeah, that is a big field to be full of peas. What was I thinking? Ha! Okay, I thought we might have a course up and down here. We don't. This is sugar beets in here. It's even more of a challenge. I think we'll have a course going down between these two fields. I think I might also make it yellow. Yeah, that's no good. What am I thinking? Okay. So you want to go from like there to there. That'll work. And from there to there, that's a bit tight. Let's not do that. Let's go from there to there. And that will work. Right. Let's just drive dead straight down to the bottom. Could be a bit closer to the peas, but anyway, that will do. And we're going to gently turn that way. Dead straight down here. This is all one way. And then we're going to go one way up here. No, I've got these going the wrong way, haven't I? What am I doing? Okay, we can fix that. Idiot. Right. We want to go from this one to there. Something like that. And then we're going to go from here to here. Right, that will work. I think we'll have the trailers queued up over there. So we'll start the harvesters off over there. Yeah. Probably should be two-way, you know, this stuff. But anyway, let's not dither too much, and let's whoa. Take this chap home, which is all I was trying to do in the first place. Yeah, we're definitely going to need a third harvester. Look at the size of this field. That is a lot of peas on there. Yeah, ridiculous amount of peas. Why did I do that? I think these have got fertiliser in them. Lovely. Right, he's full up, ready to fight another day. That contract's done. All these guys are just wasting cash. That's alright though. Let's get hold of a baby Massey. No, baby Fent. What am I saying? Alright, so they got them in the wrong order. Oh well. This one can head towards the pea field. We're using to put a couple of points in. Oh, it's the next stop. Did I really plant this field full of peas? No, this is sugar beet. Mind you, it's still a bit over the top. Oh well. I think I might actually... just get him to join the field here, you know. Like there. If he's parked at 89, can traffic still get past? I don't suppose it really matters. Yeah, I might just get him parked here and leave the field alone. Yeah, peas ready to harvest. Yeah, I'm going to try it here, and if it doesn't work, we'll move him somewhere else. Alright, that's cool. Let's just put that on the funny combine symbol. You're going to pick up from 89. You're going to drop off at our brand new canning factory. There we go. And we'll just turn you on. Hopefully you won't move. Yeah, that'll work. And right, we need a pea harvester, a third one. There's definitely too big a field to just do with two, so let's get one. How much are they is the first question. Oh, let's check the sale. Never know. No, no such luck. $571. Oh, it's tempting, you know. It is tempting. Next year, I'm going to lease it. Get rid of the crawler track and then lease it. Yes, thank you. Right, let's send him up here. Oh, not bad. There he is. Oh, we need to mirror the settings of this one with all the other ones. We'll do that while he's driving up there. Right, you're going to, I think it's 89 at a guess. And while you're doing that, first things first, let's turn on your flashers. There you go. Right, go in here. That should all be fine. We want that to be on 7.5, I think. Reverse is 5, turn 7, speed on the field as fast as it would go. Cool unloader at 60. I think that's about all we can do. Field 89. There's everything apart from pea harvest. Okay. Right, it'll take him a little while to get there. But we can set up with the other ones, can't we? Better put this on 89. Actually, I think we'll go a bit further. Right, that will do. Three of you, 3 headlands, none of those. Direction of road's automatic. I might actually just make it 0 actually. Generate that and see what it looks like. The bit I'm interested in is here, it's always hidden. I think I'm just going to accept that. Oh, hang on, it's the left one. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Right, save the course. Left hand one, first waypoint. You're sorted. Let's get your mate. Oh, gone the wrong way. This is going to confuse me. I've got them the wrong way. Anyway. So the Bailey's trailer is a little bit of an experiment, to be honest. That tractor trailer combination. I'm basically trying to get out of having to buy dedicated tractors and trailers. Just, well, the Bailey's trailers are, I suppose, but the tractors are actually, they do have other jobs. Right, load him up. These. And he's going to be the middle one. Ah, what have I done there? He's going to be the middle one. That looks good to me. Shut him down. Shut him down. And where's the third one? Oh, he's not far away now. That works out quite nicely. So I'm going to set this off, and then I'm going to make my coffee. Need to just check convoy distance, but we need to put a course in first. Otherwise it won't register a convoy. Convoy distance 75. What is the convoy distance on these? $75, right. Pathfinder of 5. Okay. Let's just lower the Pathfinder. Might as well have them all the same. Right, okay. Looking good. Right, you are the right hand one. Right, I think I've done enough dithering. I think we'll just set these guys off. And you. I will let him get away a bit. And you. Hey Joe, welcome along. Whoa. Whoa. Come on. Behave. Right, off you go. And behave this time. Righty-ho, let's get hold of him. He has got skinny tyres, but I think the trailer would probably destroy a crop, so let's just drive him onto a bit that's been harvested and then set him off from here. Oh, there's loads of settings that I probably need to do as well. Anyway, let's set him off. First things first. Pipe offset, that needs to be 1.05. Unload field level 95. Field exit behind start, let's say closest point. Restrict to field, yes. 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 No. Well, actually, they can both be on, yes. Park at job finish, no. Tip side, yes. Global, whatever that means. Swath detection, don't worry about the swath. Let's apply all that. And go to the next page of settings. Even the next stage. Pathfinder factors on max, that's good. I think for now that is everything. Now where's your mate? This guy. We'll give him the same instructions. Field 89. Help 89. And you're dropping off at our newly acquired canning factory. And we need to do all that stuff that I've just done. Pathfinder factor 3. I didn't change anything on this page, did I? So that's fine. It's just this stuff. Yes, yes. Closest point. Unload level 95. 1.05. Hopefully that'll work. Park at job finish, no. Swath detection, turn that off. Right, I think that's all done. And then there's another one here. We'll quickly set this up. But we might not need to use this one, but I'll set it up anyway. Distance combine, that needs to be, let's call it 6. Pathfinder factor 3. Right, we're happy here. Right, we're all good. This one, we forgot one setting. Hey, Mr. T-Bone. Welcome along. Oh, really, Joe? That's interesting. How are you doing, T-Bone? Oh, what was that setting? I forgot. Oh, I've lost my train of thought now. Oh, here, distance combine. That needs to be 6. Everything else should be okay. And let's get your mate here. Distance combine needs changing. Right, apply that. Should be good. Right, you're in the way. Come on, out of the way. Apart from that, you're doing really well. Why are you not moving out of the way? Anyway, it's first headland, so I'm just going to back him up myself. You probably would have got round to it, but anyway. Really? Didn't see that coming. Try again. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do that. Oh. Is he going to hit it though? Is it going to be one of those experiences that I can't watch? Now, where's it going? Yeah, I just don't actually have the patience. should be good now. It's just this first headland thing. Absolute pain. The other thing I could do is tell him to stop to unload. That makes things a lot easier. But for now, I think I'd rather they unloaded on the move if we can get away with it, because it's quite a big field, and the faster, obviously if they're unloading on the move, we'll get it done faster. Maybe I should get the one size smaller trailer. Hadn't thought of that. Yeah, if these trailers don't work, we'll just downgrade one increment. Go on, turn onto the field. Come on. Don't crash. Very good. He's actually doing all right, isn't he? Right, settings. How fast are you going anyway? Oh, it just does it automatically. Okay. You're half full. The reason I haven't got the other tractor down here yet is I'm trying to make it that this guy's off delivering when the other tractor's on the field. I don't really want them both on the field at the same time. At least if we start off that way, hopefully it will stay that way. Right, you're in the way. That is what winds me up. The complete lack of realism. As if the tractor and driver wouldn't hear a horn hoot or a radio call or something saying you're in the way. And that's the thing I hope they're working on the hardest, Mr. Course Player, Mr. Auto Drive. Excellent, Mr. T-Bone. Good to see your Angela Hollows maps getting a lot of traction. Nice one, really pleased for you, man. Now, technically, he shouldn't be on this field, but I'll let him off this once. If he was on Course Play, I'll be cross, but Auto Drive isn't as strict with itself. Actually, seeing these in action, the field suddenly doesn't look as big as it did. This is not going to be too bad. It's saying 53 minutes. To be honest, 2 would have been enough. Just a point to remember that I needn't prioritise getting 3 pea harvesters. 2 is enough. I don't mind it taking an hour and a half to harvest a field. It's just when it gets like into the 2-3 hour mark that I'm thinking, yeah, let's get another harvester. But with stoppage time, this will probably be near an hour and a half. There is bound to be stoppage time. Yeah, I did a big potato harvest on 3 ducks, but could do one. Right, is that tractor unloading? Where's he going? What's he doing? Oh, he's not full by any means, so that's fine. Second this guy gets nearly full, we'll bring the other one down. In fact, we could bring the other one down anyway. And there's a third one with all the settings ready to go, just in case. Ah, nice one, Joe. I mean, potatoes are a challenge, but they're a good challenge. When you get it right, it's really satisfying. But I've sort of already done that. So I'm working on things like peas and stuff now. It's more about the challenge of getting auto drive and courseplay to work for me. And I've really got to make myself a coffee. And I wish these things would stop getting full up near a corner. It's the worst possible place. Yeah, I'm just going to put my coffee machine on. I will be right back. I'm back in the room, the coffee machine is on. Contract harvesting field 23 is only 98% done. Let's quickly fix that. That's how I have it nowadays, Cher. I always used to have sugar, but I weaned myself off it, and now I don't miss it at all in coffee. Mate, you were under the pipe then, what's going on? I don't get that. Oh, I didn't have the engine on the combine. But it let me put the pipe out, that's a bit naughty. But, right, I've got the engine on now, so it should actually squirt something out now. There we go. If I hop out, the red tractor will stop. And once he's loaded, we'll send him off to his next point, and we'll get the contract done. Off you go. We will get back to the pea harvesters, see how they're getting on. Man, the tolerances are just so tight. if we could find a thinner tractor. I have actually downloaded or installed. I was thinking, if I can't go smaller tractor because I need at least 150 horsepower, I was thinking if baby fence wing mirrors keep getting in the way, which as you can see is quite likely, my next plan was to go for must be medium tractor. Maybe I didn't download them. Unless they're big tractor. Maybe I didn't download them. Well, we could have a look. I think there were Fords or something. No, I didn't download them. I found some that had no roof, like a South American edition or something. Oh, hang on, there's a tractor over there. Where's your mate? Ah, you're on the field as well. This isn't good. I want them working one at a time as much as I can, or I do have another one. We could get 3 on the go. Trouble is, the more stuff you have on the field, the more likely you are to get a collision. Oh, as I'm passing. No, come on, don't break the rules. I do not know why this tractor up here is not moving, but it is now, so that's fine. Right, we are going to park this up. We're going to park this up just here, and I'm not going to turn it on until this chap is like 90% full. Oh, excuse me. Cher, in answer to your question, baby Massey's still alive. He's in England, in Saxington. Over here we got baby Fence instead of baby Massey. These ones. I love these tractors. Brilliant tractors, these. Waiting for call. I'm sure you've been called. I think we're going to have to let 2 on the field because there's too much waiting with 1. So I'm actually just going to turn this on. We'll see what happens. Got his lights flashing, so he's cooled. The lights are flashing, they're asking for help. Why these guys aren't moving, I do not know. Anyway, I'm going to drive it myself rather than wait. I'm sure it'll probably get there eventually, but it's the front one, so it's holding everyone up. Yeah, maybe these trailers are a bit too big as well. Okay, we are full. I'm going to put it back on the field and hit go and see what it does. Does it turn left or right to go to the canning factory? It's literally as far as away as it could be. Well, I can't make up his mind where he's going, but I presume he'll get there eventually. Luckily it's mainly downhill, so a slight lack of horsepower shouldn't matter. So it's going to take him 7 minutes to get there, probably the same to come back. 15 minutes, it probably took him over 15 minutes to be filled up. So 2 tractors will probably do. But what I'm going to do is add the 3rd one into the mix anyway. Which isn't you, this guy. We might as well get this guy going on the same job anyway. So I might reduce the trailer's size slightly. But I'm pretty happy really with how it's going. Pretty sure it's filled 89. My coffee's ready. And you're going to unload. Well, we might as well send them to where it's all going to go anyway. off you go. What, no flashing light? Oh, we need the flashing light. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that other chat's built up some speed now, look. I'm going to rescue my coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I've got my coffee. Fantastic. Yeah, they keep, it's a pain, they keep sort of getting full on a corner, which is the worst possible place for auto drive and course play to come and rescue them. We'll probably get there eventually, but it's not ideal. So I reckon a trailer with, if these take, call it 4,000, I reckon an Argo wagon with 12,000 capacity would be perfect. Or 15. Oh, I did download one. Let's have a look in the shop at the Argo wagons. When I say download, I mean install off the mod hub. Was it that one? Really? No, it's this one. Oh, I think I tried this, it didn't work. Grain unloading pipe, so it probably won't take peas anyway. Oh, it does take peas. Maybe I should get one of these quickly. See what happens. If it registers as an Argo wagon, might actually work quite nicely. Oh, I quite like those tyres as well. Well, there's no harm in trying, is there? Let's just buy it. Yeah. I'll have you. And let's get a tractor down to the shop. Really, guys? You're just going to sit there like that all day? Can you not work out how to like turn around a corner or something? Not impressed. Pipe offset, restrictor fuel. Maximum detour. Let's try that. Same with you. Okay, it looks like it changes the settings for all of them. I really can't wait much longer. I've given up waiting. I don't understand. I understand why it can't just drive around here like this. Maybe I've got the Pathfinder factor too high. We could try dropping that, I suppose. Now I'm going to have to try and drive along next to this thing while it moves. Luckily it's only for 3,000 or 4,000 litres, but right, that'll do. So yeah. Right, we're looking for a tractor, preferably a small tractor. This guy will do nicely. I'll send you to the shop. Gonna get that Arga wagon thing, see if it works. I've got a feeling I've tried this one already and it didn't work, but I might be wrong. It might have been another one. The fact that I've only installed it today makes me think that it might have been another one. Oh, man, you do not know how good that coffee is. And apologies if you can hear me drinking it, but oh my word. Oh. Baby Massey. Well, no, it's Baby Fent, not Baby Massey. What am I thinking? I quite like the size of it. Not sure I like that pipe sticking up at the back, but anyway. I think it's going to work. I actually think it might work. Skills, staying upright there. Baby Fent. Now Baby Massey would be able to pull this. We might get a Baby Massey. If this works, we might get a Baby Massey. It actually does look a bit wide actually. Don't like the way the wheels stick out either. I'm seeing problems arising, but anyway, let's keep going. If it works in principle, we can find another tractor, or even would the truck pull this? I don't know. Yeah, I think we need a thinner tractor. Well, we've got a bit of cash, so we can certainly organise that. So everything's ground to a standstill. Right, put you on the field. Go like this. Yeah, okay, let's have a bit more of a pipe offset. Yeah, I'm destroying the crop, I know. Pea harvesters, eh? Love them or hate them. Oh, come on. Don't know why the green trailer's just sitting there doing nothing. There's one other setting I could try, but there's a couple of things I could try. Anyway, let's just see if this will work in principle. Have I made it go closer or further away? Ah, come on. Let's make that a meter. Right, go on. Yeah, I'm sure you guys wanted to actually watch some farming. Sorry about this. I think I'm... Oh my god, we've got another one come back. You, unload you. Come on. And you, let's just try something a little bit radical. Let's just put that on 1. See what happens. Waiting for cool. Well, he's got his lights flashing, so he's calling someone. Right, just for a second, let's turn these 2 off. And even turn this one off as well. And this guy's got no choice. Driving me mad. Anyway, let's just see what happens in theory. If I put you there, are you actually going to do it? No. We're not close enough, or what? Not even registering it. Maybe it doesn't take P's, you know. It says it takes P's, but that could be in the different configurations. It does say when you fit the pipe. Okay, it doesn't take P's. Right, back to plan A then. You can go... you can just leave that. Right, and you can... We'll worry about you in a minute. Right, let's get these guys working again. Hopefully something will happen. Something's going to happen because I'm going to have to drive. Basically, until I can find an Arga wagon that works. I also think that maybe these trailers are just not the right trailer for the job. So I'm going to order a different trailer and get that other tractor over there to go and get it. I know of one trailer that works. We might have to resort back to it, but it just didn't hold. Just didn't hold enough. Still. I mean, these trailers seem alright. I just do not understand why they're not going to help out when they're asked. Right, that's that one done. Not registering. How much closer can I get? Doesn't like it for some reason. That could be the problem, couldn't it? Let's try this one then. It is these trailers, I think. There's no way that took a full load then. Just doesn't register the trailer. We can rectify that easily enough. Right, you can just go and unload. And we'll hop into this one. It's empty, it might make a difference. In the meanwhile, this guy, you're going to the shop. I will get to the bottom of this, and we will be harvesting peas faster than at the moment anyway. I must get some glasses. Right, off you go to the shop. In the meanwhile, we'll hop in to that one. Trouble is, the other one is miles away now. And that's when you get collisions, when they get too far apart. Right, I've even tried coming in the other way. There's something not right here. Luckily that crop isn't destructible because it is my field. Try coming in this way. Right, what is wrong with this harvester then? Right, it's definitely full. This harvester is the problem. Gonna have to turn that one off. Unfortunately. Before we can turn this one off. Pipe out. I did update courseplay between yesterday's stream and this stream. Maybe something to do with that. Okay, that's working. Put the pipe in and go. Right, we'll hop into this one. Oh, miraculously, this one's unloaded. See, how do you work this out? Back him up a little bit. Hit go. Maybe unloading on the move is just asking a bit too much. And if they're missing bits on the corners, let's just double check. That one's good. Okay. Is it the trailer or is it the settings or is it Courseplay's update? I mean, it was working better than this earlier. I don't get, if this was a combine harvester, that tractor over there would have come already over here by now. It thinks it's a harvester, but it's not behaving like it does. I mean, it is a harvester, but they're not on the move, are they? Just work out. So oh, let's just be a bit extreme here. Okay, that's good. I'm going to leave it on 1, but and there's another one. Normally I like that number really high, but I'm guessing now. Right, there's one at the shop. Let's have a look at trailers. I don't mind getting rid of those trailers and buying some more. Oh, if that was a bit bigger, that would do actually. So what I've been using, so far, I've been using these, I think, and I've been using it like that, and they've worked okay. To be honest, they've been alright. Oh, this. This actually is a possibility. The medium-sized Bailey, that's the one I've got. Doesn't look as wide though. It's got a cover. I'm not sure I like the cover. Too tall. Now I think we got the best option at the moment, without a doubt, really. Again, now what's going on here? It's not registering the trailer for some reason. Could be too far away. Maybe it's simple as that. But then why didn't it register it when I drove? You know? It was quicker when I just had one pea harvester. And I cannot believe, and you guys are such stars, can't believe that there's still 21 people watching this. Okay. Right, the next thing I'm going to do, I think it will be quicker, even though it's not as efficient, is I'm going to just tell it to stop. Stop while unloading. Let's just have done with it. And now, hopefully, So some of the reason could be caused by the fact they want to unload on the move, and as the tolerances are so small, that's not happening. Oh, someone's finished work. There's some good news. Who could that be? Even better. Right, you just go and unload at Snowcat Buffalo Silo. There you go. Go on. Then we can get the blue tractor, who's been waiting very patiently for this moment. This guy, off you go. Go to work. Just make sure he doesn't crash trying to get off the field. We're not having the best run of luck at the moment, so second the lights start flashing, he's good. He's going to be alright going in this direction anyway. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I'm tempted to get my Auger wagon back, the little one, but it's only got a 3,000 capacity. Oh my word, this is looking dodgy. This is looking dodgy. Oh my word, as the crow flies. Luckily he's going to a field over here somewhere, so I think we can just leave him to it. I think he'll be alright. I know why it's done that. Right, you're full, but we have a green light. Is that for you? Yes. So hopefully that means someone's coming to help you. Oh, we're in so much. We're going to have to slow this one right down until the others catch up. Or even stop it altogether. Got such a mess with this. Normally, right, when I run Courseplay and Auto Drive, I do not have issues. But the pea harvesters were always going to be a challenge. Now, I've had 2 of them running perfectly. I think these trailers don't work very well. I think we're going to have to go back to the other trailers. And then we can allow unloading on the move. Yeah. Okay, we've got a tractor at the shop. Let's buy 4 trailers. We got the cash, so it's these ones. Mind you, I did quite like the look of this one, but it's probably not as wide. I know these ones work, so let's go for these ones. Don't want a ladder. Chassis can... Oh, I don't like that. Well, it's alright. Let's just leave it all standard and buy 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, we'll get these 4 down to the field. We've got a guy at the shop who can do that. We might not have the horsepower, but we'll try. mean, they are great little trailers, these. They really are. Oh, easy. Right, field 89 is our destination. I don't mind the signposts, just don't get hooked up on the... Okay. Might be a waste of time buying these. We might get there and find it's all working perfectly and sorted itself out. But patience isn't my biggest virtue when it comes to stuff like this. Right, this guy's full. Absolutely full. There's a green light there, so someone is coming. But, oh, I can't see anyone coming. Are you empty? Well, he's empty. Why aren't you on the move? I think it's... I don't know. It's got to be the traders, hasn't it? What else could it be? Right, here come the new trailers. Let's swap them out. Right, he can, at least this guy can deliver this and come back to whatever field number this is. 85, is it? This guy up to his new trailer, which is the same as the old one. And back to work with you. Let's just get you right on the field. Okay, that's cool. Right, you can go and unload. That one over there, you can have a new trailer. Actually, I should get these out of the way. Right, put you on the field and set you off with the same instructions you had before. I think it's going to be alright now. Famous last words. Well, actually, these two are going to have a collision probably. This is what happens when the lead one gets too far ahead. Right, here's the lead one. Here's the second one. Yeah, this one's going to want to come down here, I think. Well, he's not going anywhere, so it might work out alright, actually. I think they'll unload on the move as well. What a cock-up. I'm not sure if I could have made a worse job of this if I'd tried, you know. suppose it won't move till that one. It's unloaded, that's fine. Right, I think it was the trailers. It's only taken me 3 hours to realise. But yeah, I think it was the trailers. There might be nothing wrong with the trailers, might just be too big for the tractor. Okay, Cher, cheers for hanging out. I'll hope to see you tomorrow. Right, there we go. They're all on the move. I think we could probably put unloading on the move back on as well. I know I'm a glutton for punishment, but that's what I'm going to do. So, what are you? The right hand one. Let's turn unloading on the move back on. Combine settings, there we go. Right, that's the right hand one done. And the centre one. Combine settings. Centre one's done. And the left hand one. Okay. Combine settings. Okay. Oh, we're going to let this guy speed up in a minute. But yeah, it looks like %. What have you got in there? 3,000. Maybe this unloading on the move thing is a bad idea. Whatever trailer we got, we'll see. They're definitely quicker to react with these trailers, without a doubt. I might have to let them go a tiny bit closer, these, so let's do that. He's only on a metre already. I'm not going to let him go any closer than that. Right, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're full, but this guy's going to be in the way. Fair enough. Maybe I could drive though. Yeah, I'm going to drive this one because I've got one going really slowly the other way. Put your pipe out again. Anyway, at least the danger's passed or whatever. Right, it's still not brilliant, is it? Oh, have I parked it in the way? I think I have. It's that full, I should probably just send it off, but until one of the other trailers gets back. For now, I'm going to leave them on unload on the move, but if there's evidence to suggest that that's not the right way to go, then we'll swap it back. Okay, can't moan at that. That is what I should have been doing for the last 3 hours. And then this field would have been done. But hey, we found the setting, and funny enough, it's the same setting I had about 2 months ago. No way of improving. At least we tried. What I need to do is find an auger wagon that is that high, holds about 14,000 litres. Ah, tractor's back, look. Right, let's dump this trailer over here. Great little trailers, really are. Right, put you onto the field, preferably out of the way though. And hit go. So I think I probably don't need 3P harvesters. The amount of downtime I've had with 3 is possibly just not worth the extra one, at least till I can find an auger wagon. And as of the moment, there isn't one that exists. We can take the money from the 2 contracts. Also, we can sell those 3 Bailey's trailers, probably. They're not much use, as I've got the Brantners anyway that hold more. Well, even though it's been a bit of a pain, I'm actually quite pleased that I've got the final answer. What are you doing over here? I need you back at work. What are you doing up here? I'm going to slow this one down again. I don't know why the front one with P's anyway seems to get so far ahead all the time. Actually, it doesn't matter, does it? Now they're all on up and downs. Really doesn't matter. Alright, Charles. Enjoy, Benji. Where's the squirrels? Pretty sure it's 89, isn't it? The field where the peas are. And what we need to do is put this plough away. Grab a stone picker. And you are going to pick up from I believe it's 121. I'm trying to do this from memory. You're going to unload at, it's going to be stones. Off you go. Let's can you get over that lump of wood? Ah, so close. Come on. Nothing to see here. Right, and obviously we need a 121 over here. We need the stone picker. And just make sure it's on first waypoint and hit the magic button. Right, that should be good. We'll get back to the main field. So he's just sitting there doing nothing. Anyway, here comes tractor to the rescue. That needs to be like that. And we'll grab the fourth trailer. Set him loose on the field as well. Don't really want to go more than 4, so we'll see if 4 trailers keep up once it all settles down. No idea why it's not moving. There's a problem with the cooling, isn't there? If I go in here and change this from 90... Oh, hang on. What field are we on? Oh, that needs to be on 89. Well, that won't have helped at all. What about you? Okay, you're on 89. You're on 89. You're on 89. Well, that won't have helped at all. In fact, that could have been half of our problems. Not all of them, but half of them. The main problem is that the Bailey's trailer's just not suitable. There's that other trailer in the shop. This one. This trailer looks awesome. This one. It actually looks fantastic. And it looks like a truck could tow it. Like baby truck. Sort of thing. but I do really like this. I'm tempted to get one just to try it out at that price. Oh, I don't want that. Doesn't make any odds to me, that one. Yeah, I'm tempted to try this out. It looks lower. Low is good when it comes to these pea harvesters. Anyway, the one we've got is working. Why aren't you going backwards, mate? That's what I don't get. Don't destroy the crop. Okay. See, maybe I should have collision detection on. Let's try it. I've got a feeling... No, I've got a feeling if I have collision detection on, when I get them to feed the cows, they won't go in the pens. So I'm just going to leave it off. I don't understand what this is. Auto drive... Oh, maybe that would be better. We'll play with that another day. I mean, in the time I looked then, it already unloaded, look. So it can't all be bad. Is he going to unload on the move, this guy? I mean, look, we are cooking with gas now. Makes me want to do another pea field just to make sure I'm not dreaming. Anyway. As far as the farm is going, everything's tickety-boo. It's just the chap who's in charge that's got it wrong today. But I'll tell you what, I've had a good run of auto drive not upsetting me or doing anything wrong. I mean, even with collisions off, you see, they still detect each other. Yeah, it's working how it should at the moment, it looks like. Check that one out. Straight in there. Baby fence are ruling the roost at the moment. The next challenge is going to be running, well, probably 3 forage harvesters. Don't think I've got enough money to run 4. That trailer works fine. I still would like to try the other one, but I've got a feeling that trailer's just the best one. It really works well, doesn't it? Got too many tractors on the field for my liking, but is that 4? 1, 2, 3. Thank God for that. One of them's actually delivering. So we'll take the money from the 2 contracts. And we'll check and see if there's any more actually. Been a while, so there might be. Let's take these. There's a bit of cash there. And we got baling, but I don't own a baler. I don't mind renting one. Round bales, so I don't really want to do round bales. Could earn 25 grand there. This is spinach. Peas. What field are you on? 25. It's not bad money though. And we have learnt how to do it, but I think we've got it on lease anyway. We could use all 3. 19 acres. And another one at 26 acres. That's on a hill. That could be interesting. I quite like the idea of that actually. That's about the same size as the field we're just doing. I'm happy to just leave that running in the background. Now I've got another pea contract. And a wheat one, field 8. Be silly not to do that. Well, let's get the wheat one underway because we've been faffing around with pea harvesters all day. Field 8. $23 acres. Definitely going to want at least 2 combines on there, maybe even 3. Hey Skender, welcome along. How are you getting on? Oh my word, what are they up to? To be honest, I'm good, but I'm having a bad time with auto drive today. Some of it self-inflicted, admittedly. They seem to be working it out though, look. Oh, hang on, this tractor's probably on the wrong setting. Just double check. No, he's fine. I'm confident actually to have another go at another pea field. Not sure how you guys feel about that. Do you want to do the peas or the wheat? Ha! Skender, you're hilarious. It's pretty miserly though, if you look at the contract, right? So if you look at a new contract, for example, 26,000 here, peas, right? You've got to deliver 176,000, but you can only keep 11,000. Mind you, that is 22 grand's worth, nearly, on hard economy. But the ratio you can keep isn't brilliant. Well, it's about 11,000, the price is there. Quite interesting. I've got a I'm absolutely busting, so I will leave you in this while I disappear for a minute or two. It's actually working properly now. I've finally nailed it, which I had nailed before. I just tried to improve on something that I couldn't improve on. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be 2 ticks. Okay, I'm back. All right, Skender. Blocked by an object. At the moment, I've got a coffee that I'm finishing. The kettle's on to make a tea. And sorry, mate. Yeah, I've got the kettle on to make a cup of tea. And I've got a cigarette in progress. Oh no, I'm drinking Lavazza out of a mocha pot. It's strong. I love my mocha pot. I worked out I was drinking 60 espressos a day once, but I've cut that down. I was a bit shocked actually when I worked it out. Still blocked? Come on. Why don't you just move out the way? There we go. Oh, you're going to have to move more than that, mate. Right. This is... Oh, I can't drive it because it's... Yeah. Alright. I can't drive it because of crop destruction. Which means we have no option but to do that, I'm afraid. Are you really just looking for something else to drive into? Okay, we're going to raise this number up now. Let's put it on the middle one, 2. Have they all gone up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. While I've got 3 of them, I think we'll do the pea harvest next door. Let's just check that contract out properly. So that would be this one on field 74. drop-off point is at Sell Everything, so it's up the hill. That could make it interesting, I suppose. I mean, I do have a multi-fruit silo here. Could just get them to drop it in there, then transfer it, but it'd be more fun to just do it. What equipment did it have then? Anyway. He's about to finish that one. Okay, unfortunately I think probably could do with another tractor on this job, but I think I'll draw the line at 4 of them. It is literally the other end of the map, so the odd delay is fine. In the meanwhile, let's have a look at field 8 on the map. Big old field, we're going to need all 3 on that, I reckon. How many acres is that one? 32. How many acres is this one? 24. 2 will probably be alright. Getting a bit tired though, I'm not sure whether I can do the combine harvesters. Right, let's just try auto drive cast. See what happens. Still trying to drive into it. Okay, it does change the wall, that's interesting. Okay, we've got a tractor back, look. Just in time. How much is in there? He needs unloading. Once he's unloaded, we're taken down to the next field. And we'll work out a course. Finally, the big field's done. Hey, Skender. Unfortunately for these pea harvesters, I mean, you missed the first half of the stream. I was using these trailers that are much bigger, but they were causing issues, so I resorted back to a trailer I know works. I mean, to be honest, I could just send them over there, unload in there, then move the stuff down later, but it's okay. It's okay. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I have done for like 40 years or something. Smoked too much. Unlikely to stop now. I still quite like it, actually. I mean, this guy's finished, so it doesn't matter that he's sitting here waiting. We're at 95%. That means that he won't unload on the move, basically. If they get above 95%, they don't unload on the move. Hey, Just Joe, welcome along. You need unloading, do you? Yep. Still no misses on the field, that's good. Got a tractor coming back over here, look. Equally good. I do like these tractors. Has to be said. I might send them back to the shop and change the colours of them a bit. The blue ones look great. They sound awesome. Right, hopefully you go over there to that one. Just get it out of the way. We sit here in it with the pipe out. Hopefully someone will come. Well, no, it's quite a nice blue. Like this one. Like that. The Fent blue. Well, you're 94%. You're going to be pretty useless. So let's just drive this one. Get you full up. And away. Still got, oh, he's still got a little bit in. If I sit in here, one of them might come. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm going to stream up to my usual. Well, normally I'll go a couple more hours. Not sure I'm going to make that. Ha! Happens, man. I caught a massive salmon once on the, up in British Columbia. The biggest salmon landed that year, and it was complete fluke. The locals were absolutely gutted. Anyway, someone got a bigger one a week later, but yeah, they weren't happy. Okay, this field's nearly done. How many peas have we got in our canning factory out of interest now? Oh, it's just about full of peas. This could be a problem. Okay. You need to change your destination, mate. It's going to have to be our multi-fruit silo, isn't it? Preferably not the one that's attached to the cow barn. One, two, three, four. Well, you're not going to fit it in the canning factory, I'm afraid, mate. You're going to have to turn around, head back to the silo, I'm afraid. Right, looking good. Very true. Let's get this one out of the way. If he's empty, he's empty. Frame rate's suffering a bit. There's the multi-fruit. Lovely. Full of fuel. Yeah, British Columbia in Canada. My uncle lived there for a bit, so I went to visit. Sailed all around Desolation Sound and stuff. It was really cool. Okay, I think they must be full. Right, are you full of fuel? Right, they're all full of fuel, I think. Yeah, that is great. Oh, I'm just too tired to take on another field at the moment in time. Could get the plough out though and plough up the peas there that are there. Ah, it sounds interesting. I really haven't got the energy. I'm going to have to call it, I think. I don't know. Just going to grab my cup of tea anyway. Let's see what this guy's up to. Follow this one for a bit. And I'm just going to grab my cup of tea. I'll be right back. A wolf for a pet. Excellent. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the pea field. Okay, I see what the problem is now. You are on completely the wrong field. I did say I was doing it from memory, and I got it completely wrong. What a waste of fuel. Right, off you go. Preferably before the slurry gets here. Okay, this chat's not far off finishing. I think field 50 needs some slurry as well. So we'll get that done. We have we've got to do some work with the animals, but I think we've got 2 more contracts to do before we look at the animals. No, I use Arga wagons. The combines work fine. I run three combines on this field. Doesn't take that long. Less, like 40 minutes or something. Yeah, I'm just a bit tired, so I'm not really... I don't know if I want to start the next field or not, you know? What I should do is grab this guy, take him down for recon. Oh, it's a big old field, look. Wowzers. What am I getting into here? Ha ha. It's waking me up though, the thought of it. Better get those header trailers out of the way. For that we need the combine. I know I caught it, but I didn't have. I was just like towing a hook behind a sailboat actually, and just randomly caught it. Oh, come on you get. If I put it like that, it should snap on, hopefully. Yeah. Right, field 8 for you. Off you go. And the same with this one. Well, he's heading up there. I'm going to have a sip of my cup of tea and check the chat. What was really cool there was the catching crabs. Really easy. We had a little crab pot on the boat, and we used to, when we stopped to anchor for the night or whatever, before the sun set, take the crab pot out, leave a tin of, actually cat food worked best, tin of cat food open in the bottom of the crab pot. Next morning there'd always be at least one massive crab in there. Interestingly though, you only get crabs on the west coast and you only get lobsters on the east coast. Nikolai, this is not a multiplay. I haven't really got into multiplay on FS25, to be honest. I might do though, might get one going. I keep meaning to have a multiplayer server, but I just don't think I've got enough members yet in order for it to be worthwhile. It needs to be full, or nearly full, and it needs to be covered by memberships in order for me to do it. And also I'm playing realistic animals on this map, so with realistic animals it's not multiplayer compatible, but the animals are quite cool. Realistic animals is a great mod. It's just a shame, basically. Yeah, it's a way off. I've got to learn how to make videos and stuff like that. My the number of subs I've got, I can't believe. My channel is, I mean, all I do is live stream, but people obviously like my live streaming, but I don't do videos or anything yet, which obviously I should. Right, what do we got going on here? You know, this tree's going to have to go. It's a shame, it's a lovely tree, but it's just so in the way. Well, I'm going to leave it for now, but I think that tree's going to have to go. I mean, that can join up there. Right, I'm happy with that. We just need a place for him to wait. Do I want it at the side of the field or the end? I think we're going to put it at the end. Right, somewhere around here would be good. Don't crush the crop. Well done. Bit close to the, it's going to cause me problems, that. Any further to the left though I'm going to have problems anyway, so that will do. Let's make a point here. Must be field 74. 74. And let's just carry on a little bit and do that. I don't think that's even required, but anyway. Okay. That is going to become 74. That is going to become well, certainly not the shop. It's going to become sell everything. That's got to be turned off. Right, off you go. Yeah, I know all that. It'll take a while, but that's fine. Let's get the harvesters. You are going to 74, which is in completely the wrong place, but I know where it is, so I'm going to leave it there. Off you go. You. No, it won't let me do it. You are going to 74. Ah, it's going off the wrong way. Idiot. Once you've turned round, you are going to 74. Go on. Right, 74 for you. Starting to get my mojo back. Off you go. Let's pop. Really? Why are you so intent on going the wrong way? Right. You're not going to go the wrong way now, are you? No. Good. Let's get you set up. And you. And you. Oh, we've done you. And you. Okay, all set up. Excellent. Yeah, that's fine. As we're going to set them off from down at the bottom. I don't think it really matters, but that's the way I'm doing it, so yeah. Should be alright from about here. I don't suppose it matters that much because I can't destroy the crop being a contract field. Anyway, I think that will be fine from about there. Let's get the next one. Okay. Field 74. Have we got a 74? We might have a 74. No, no 74. Let's make a 74. Here we go. And let's do this. 3 of you. 3 headlands. It's all automatic. See what that looks like. That looks alright to me. Save that. Okay. Right, you're the left one. You're going to be the centre one. Okay. You're going to be the right hand one. Okay, let's go. Off you go. Hang on, stop, stop. Field 74. Come on. There we go. Right, let's try again. Right. Off you go. And you. $74. Off you go. And you. 74. Off you go. Right, now we'll hop into, I can't even see it, it's up the hill, but we'll find it. That tree's going to be a pain over there. I know it. Anyway, I'd rather not cut it down. Oh, I can see the tractor now, maybe. No, I can't. Might have to go up higher. I can see it now. Let's put him on the field and then hit go. Be a little bit cheeky here and just get that sign out the way like that. I know it's not exactly cricket, but anyway. We'll let this one get round the corner and then we'll hit play on, then we'll hit go here. In fact, let's get him on the field properly so there's no argument. Right, you should be right now. Perfect. Oh, bit of a miss there. Still, we can live with that probably. Right, we can get the other tractors down now. Now this one's cleared the road basically. So off you go, and you. And you. Really? Okay, fair enough. Let's turn that off, go like that. What we need is the option to go that way. Right, and we'll turn that back on. At least he'll go the right way. Perfect. Needs to be unloaded already. Good yield. Has he got someone coming? Should do. Anyway, I don't mind the delays on the first headland because it keeps them close together. The reason I had trouble on the last field, a lot of it was this gap got too big between this one and this one. I'm not going to set the combines up. We're definitely doing the combines next stream. But as we've had a P hell earlier, let's try and end on P heaven. Right, we do have a tractor coming. He's going for the wrong harvester, but he'll get here, I suppose. Oh my word, I can't watch. Ah, this looks more like it. Nicely done. Okay, could be P heaven after all. I did say how much the yield was, but I've forgotten on the contract page. No, it's very seldomly the AI's fault. It's normally a setting, and last time I was using the wrong trailer. We should get a yield of 161,000. So just a bit more than the last field. But I'm using the right trailers this time. Should be okay. This is really the big test. And also I've got that third one on lease, so I might as well try and make some money out of it. Oh, there's sandwiches. Sandwiches, don't get run over. What are you doing down here? The cows are over there. Cows you look after are over there, look. You're going to get run over there, sandwiches. Yeah, we're definitely... That tree's definitely going to be a problem down in this corner. I might just chop it down. Uh, 26. I should get about 26,000 for the contract, and I should have about 10,000's worth of crop to sell on top of that. You're really not meant to be driving on the crop, but anyway. Okay. Probably drive straight into that though. Yeah, well, it's just one tree, but I am with you. I expect there's some quite strong winds in Montana as well. Oh, really? It's going to be like that, is it? The sooner the headlands are over, the better. If I was a bit more awake, I think I'd just drive one myself for the first headland. Okay, that's pretty cool. ETA 4 minutes, so we should be right with 4 of them. just this first headland's the pain. Are you trying to work a course out? No. Are you? He's trying to work a course out, this one. Maybe this is a good point to... Oh no, really? Well, let's try it. Do that and see what happens. I'm actually going to drive this round there. I think they'll probably work it out eventually, but I mean, I know I could drive straight across, but that would be bad form. Oh, cheers, RXY. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I had heard a rumour, Skender. Just going to do it myself. First headland, always a pain. Always a pain, the first headland in this game. At least I hope it's just first headland issues. Right, I am ready to cut the tree down if needed. It is a very nice tree though. Anyway, ultimately we'll probably join these fields together one day. Yeah, I do like the fence, that much is true. I do like the fence. Alright, looks like the tree might get to survive. Might. Yeah, the tree's going to survive. The tree's going to get to survive. Look. Brilliant. Even better. Yeah, the tree survived. I mean, I didn't want to cut it down unless it was in the way. Oh, he's back. Come on, he's only there. Unless you're planning path to the other one. Right, let's go back into settings and put this down to 1. See what happens. I don't understand what the problem is here. Try that then. It's not having it for some reason. Try maxing it out. Don't know why it's not having it. Yeah, no idea. Well, at least that one's doing something. Yeah, it's going to take a long time. No, we're an hour behind you. It's 2:20, Skender. Which, yeah, I've been going about 6 hours. I think that's probably enough, actually. I am definitely flagging. I actually can't believe I've still got 18 people watching. I've not really streamed in my usual manner today. I've been a bit bitty today. But if you decide to harvest hundreds of thousands of litres of peas, it's going to happen. Don't get why they're not being unloaded. Anyway. Yeah, I think people know I'm not quite 100% anyway. At the moment. Really? You're going to do it on the move? And now you're not going to recognise me because I lost range. Right, should be right. Anyway, guys, I'm pretty much done, so If you haven't already, please do hit the old like button. It's absolutely painless and it does help a lot. But more importantly than that, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We have learnt that this is probably the best setup at the moment for peas. I could have a smaller tractor, like a skinny one in the front, but these seem to be working okay. And we will try and carry on tomorrow. Don't disappear though, I will try and find someone to raid. So I'm going to turn my mic off, but I'll be looking for someone to raid. Stay safe everyone. Cheerio.